You've chosen? What do you know? Yeah, I was a little bit late getting on because I was having technical issues. I was trying to figure out how I was gonna continue to charge my phone and charge my little Wi-Fi box thing. So yeah, I had a cord go out on me. So yay! So how you doing tonight? Hope all is well. I was just getting ready to say this is a first. It's a first. Have it be noted. Have it be noted. Oh, goodness. Get all situated. Yeah, I was surprised because I saw that one person was waiting and I was like, I figured it was Lenore. I was surprised. Surprised that it was chosen because, usually it's a little bit late. A little bit late sometimes. Oh, like. You see, it was easy. All I did was turn on the notifications. Well, there you go. When you do that, things happen, you know? Things happen. Yeah, I had it set for a little while because I just wanted to get everything set up so then I wouldn't have to worry about it later, blah, blah, blah. Well, then somehow I hit the wrong button and I started going live and it's like, no, I'm not ready to go live yet. I don't have anything, to, whatever. So anyway, I had to delete all that, then redo everything. Hello? So anyway, then I had to rewire everything and connecting everything because I had to let my phone charge a little bit because I was down to nothing. Well, then my one cord about keeping me charged, and then Sam had been the other, Wi-Fi little box, whatever you want to call it. So I had to swap out cords. Had to put the long one on my phone and put his on the short cord. So anyway, I'm gonna have to invest in getting me another cord. And it looks like I'm going pixely. Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Did it kick me out? Nope, it didn't. Don't know why I'm going pixely. Maybe it'll work itself out. I don't know. I may have to move me. I may have to move it. Well, hopefully it doesn't keep going crazy on. We'll see. Right now it seems like maybe it's calming down. Y'all can let me know. Well, hopefully, I think it's calmed down. Glitchy moment there. Little pixie glitchy moment. Uh-oh, you're going to have some competition chosen. There's going to be a competition, it looks like, maybe. Oh, there we go again. It looks like it's... Oh, be a little high up for her to do that. Oh my gosh, what is it doing? Is it going to be one of those nights? She has been up literally all day and found a nasty big old deer something bone out there. And so she's been gnawing on it, so now she's passed out on the couch, probably wore up from about freezing to death outside gnawing on a nasty deer carcass. Oh, gee. Oh, goodness. Well, tonight, like I put in my little description, I'm working on a basic granny square pocket scarf. So the one picture I have of the yarn that I'm using, it is actually of my thrifted yarn. That this was like a really huge big skein. I've used I don't know how much of it, and it just keeps on going, and I love it. It's the Karen of that cinnamon swirl cakes. If I could get a hold of any of this, which I haven't really looked it up to see. I knew she was secretly a wolf. Oh my gosh. Anyway, if I could get a hold of like a bunch of this cinnamon swirl, I don't know if it's, I don't know, it may still be in stock. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't researched it to find out if I can still get it or not. I don't know. I maybe can, but I've not seen it anywhere I've been, like a Joann's or anything. So I'm putting the word out. If anybody comes across any, you can let me know. Love this stuff. And then I have some of the Yarn Bee that is the Dazzling. And it has like black and brown. I'm just going to go ahead and open it. It has like the black and the brown and gray. And I just love it. And it has sparkle in it. Like a little bit, just like a little bit of shimmer sparkle. And I only paid $2 for this skein. And it normally, at the time anyway, when this person bought it, was $5.99. It may have went up to $6.99 now. So, because it seems like most of the yarns have went up like $1, you know, almost. The ones that have a beak are my favorite. Yes, yes, I think that's a good choice, Chosen. I agree with you. And I like that answer. So anyway, I find it very funny. And then this Yarn Bee, I like it because it has like a little more texture and it's kind of fuzzy-like, and it's that marble-esque, and it's in taupe. And has like a little bit of fuzz to it, a little bit of, you know, it kind of looks woolly-like and kind of has, but it's softer. And so I'll see how it works up. I don't remember if I've used any of this yet. This, like I said, is part of my thrift. So at the time of it being bought, it was $5.49, and it is 3.5 ounces, and it is considered a 4-weight, I believe. Because I think that's the only reason why I got it, is because it was considered a 4-weight. It looks almost like a 3, but Okay, Johnna, focus. Yes, it is considered a 4-weight. So I'm using that tonight. So there, that was, how much? That was $2. This one originally was $3, and I have another $2. And then, of course, I'm using my big, giant, big twists. Of this one is Toffee, which I think is so pretty. Then this is a smaller one of the big twist. Is it pumpkin? No, it's rust. And then the other of the Value Pound Plus, the 17.6 ounce. This one is chocolate brown. These things are gigantic. Oh my gosh. So I'm using the cinnamon swirl as the center of all these. I'm doing 11 rounds. So I'm doing 2 rows of the center part on them because I'm making 7 squares. So does it feel the same as the orange throw blanket? No, it does not. The orange throw blanket behind me is like real squishy. It's real squishy. It's like super thick yarn. Because I'm making another one right now that's in this green that I'm in the middle of. It's my go-to for in-between stuff. So, but it's like super duper squishy. And it's super duper thick. Like the strands on it are like really big, as you can see on that one. But the green one, I'm making it tighter stitches. I'm not doing it as like a total knit stitch of like how knitting kind of looks like a chain like or whatever. I'm doing more like the garter stitch or however you, I don't remember now what it's called. But anyway, it's closer stitched. So it doesn't have the holes in it as much. So I'm just doing 2 rounds of this variegated, and I'm turning my squares each row, and normally I don't. I usually just do to make them because I just kind of want more texture and just more. I don't even know what word I'm looking for when I'm thinking what I'm thinking, but just to have that more organic, more texture, more, you know, yeah. So I worked on a few squares already. So this was one. And remember, this is out of the variegated yarn, so it's going to have all different colors. And then that one came out all cream colored. And all of these colors that I'm using to go with it, that I showed, it's going to go with this perfect. I have one more to make. I'm just going to focus on making the 7 right now, and then have 2 for the pockets. Farmhouse update. No, we do not have a farmhouse update because we had that winter storm go through, and we just now have no snow to deal with, and really it didn't get too terribly icy here, but so we'll see what this week brings. I'm hoping that we can start doing something, you know. If anything, get over there and start ripping carpet out. Because I'm ready. Sam's ready. We are ready. So it just stinks that it, you know, because this is what I was just thinking the other day. I'm so used to us not really having a winter. I mean, yeah, we'll get something every now and then, but I mean, usually it's like we get a little bit of something, then it moves on, you know, and it doesn't stick around. Was it kind of nice to have it just to look at as far as the snow part? A little bit, but then I got real tired of it. And the ice, that's the part that, you know, we didn't have ice as bad as what some people did, but we still had our share of it a little bit, you know. And so that's the part I didn't like. But if we're going to have any more, I'd much rather it just happen and get over with and be done just get it done and over with, so then we don't have to deal with it later, and we can get in there and start doing stuff and not get interrupted with it. And I'll probably have a combination of lives and um, just videos up too with it. It's so cold. I'm using this table I put in the garage as a second fridge. Well, you know, I, I did that the other day when the kids were, well, here a couple weeks ago. Um, Whenever the kids were here, I ran out of refrigerator space and it was really cold here, so that's what I did. I just set everything outside. I didn't go to work yesterday because I was sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Emily. Hopefully you get to feeling better. You can just sit and relax and join us if you like. Are you a crocheter or anything? Or any kind of crafter? Don't have to be, but Southerners could never. Oh, awesome, Emily. Yeah. I used to draw more than I do now, but I don't really anymore. I mean, nail art, I guess, but I don't do that anymore because I'm retired. But my brother, he draws a lot. He's a pretty good drawer himself, too. Okay, I'm done with my cinnamon swirl for right now, so I'll set him to the side. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab one and start. Are there any certain things that you particularly like to draw, Emily? If you're a seasoned person artist, or if you're a doodle drawer or whatever, fun stuff. Hardy har har. Oh, you're so funny. Oh gosh. 6 degrees here. Anything set outside would freeze. Oh yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Where you're at? Yep. Jazz hand sewing. Oh great, now I'm all tangled up and all I did was pull out of the center. I mean, that's alright, we'll get it figured out. I can't even find, oh, there it is. Now this one is considered a 3 or a 4 weight, but it is definitely feeling like a 3. I'm still gonna use it because I think it's pretty. And I'm using a J hook, so it will give it a little more oomph, maybe. Or I could try to double it We'll see. I don't know, because I'm afraid if I double it, it might be too much. Because it's just kind of teetering between the 3 and the 4. If I can get this knot out of it. Oh, goodness. Well, I guess I should have went through every single one of these before I got on here and made sure I had them all started instead, you know, because I'm sure that's what y'all want to see is me untangling yarn. There is a certain amount of satisfaction, you know, as we have spoken before about untangling yarn, but not everybody finds that same satisfaction. Especially if you're not the one doing it. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I may just have to just nip this part off and come back to it later. And that's what I'm doing. Simple as that. So, we'll deal with this part later. It's okay. I'm not going to freak out about it. Oh, Shatika, how are you? Good evening and many blessings to you. Hope you're doing great. Haven't seen you in a little while. You cringed because I snipped the yarn? Is that what you're saying? Or something else? It's still usable yarn. It's not going to the trash. It'll be used. I'll get it undone. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. It'll get used. It's all right. Just love me through it, Lenora. Love me through it. I am crocheting. I am working, like I put in my description, I'm working on a granny square long pocket scarf. Working on the granny squares right now. Using some thrifted yarn and some other yarn that I had that'll go with it. Oh my gosh. Yes, listen to your daughter because I'm telling you the same thing. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, jeez. It isn't, you know, it'll be all right. It is okay. could just hear you. I could just hear you as I was snipping. I was like, that's why I kept saying, it's okay. I'm just gonna have to snip it and go on. It's all right. It's all right. Was she the one who called me a poet? I just. Uh, thank you. Okay. Snip that one. Go to this one. Now this one is what I'm really curious about using, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna totally mess it up. Yeah, he's been taken care of, Chosen. I don't even know why that bothers me, but it always has. Well, believe me, um, I don't like snipping it. I am very obsessive when it comes to stuff like that. But in this instance, I'm sitting here telling myself that it's okay, and I'm continuing to tell myself it's okay because y'all don't want to see me try to get a knot out and it take me 3 hours to do it. So that's why it's okay. Because otherwise, I would have sat here and I would have even got me a sewing needle and poked the sewing needle into it and whatever, which I guess I could have, but then I would have had to have broken away. Then I would have had to went digging for a sewing needle that would have went right through there. All the things that nobody wants to see. Nobody wants to see. Okay, we'll see how this works up now. Oh shoot, I need to turn that. Did I turn that one? No, I didn't. Okay, I have to redo this one because I didn't turn it. You should hear the conversation over here. LOL, I understand the why. Well, we're gonna have to make another time where you're a guest again on here, Lenora. We should pick a day and have it and call it something, you know? Something, we'll call it something catchy. And if anyone else ever wants to, be a guest, then we can throw them on too. Get to know the community. Could you just pour some water over the not to soften its grip, or would that just make the material fuzzy? No, that wouldn't work. That doesn't work. Yes, it would. She's right. So no, it would not help it. It would not help it. That would be like the last thing I'd want to do. And depending on what yarn, sometimes the worse it gets too. So, okay, I got that turned around, so we're good on that. Okay, now start the next one. Okay, this one is deceiving. Very deceiving, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Because I just really didn't think it was gonna, I mean, the way it feels, in a way, it was like, almost like you didn't think it was gonna have any meat to it. And the way, so yeah, it's doing good. And even this one didn't do too bad. I mean, it's not as bulky like as one, I mean, you know, have as much to it, but it still did fine. But this one, yeah, ooh, I like it. And it's not that scratchy feel of what you would think by looking at it, you know, thinking it kind of has that woolly look a little bit to it. No, it's actually nice on my hands, because some of that sometimes can like cause irritation, you know, like if it's a scratchy feel whenever it has this texture sometimes. But no, this one's really, really nice. I'm liking it. And watch, it'll be one that's not in stock anymore. I don't remember seeing it at Hobby Lobby anymore, but I haven't really looked for it either. And I don't even remember, what did I do with the label? Oh, here it is. I was gonna see what exactly, if it is all acrylic or if it's a mix. I don't remember. Oh, it does have some wool. An alpaca. Acrylic wool alpaca. It's 94, 3, and 3, I think is what it says. Yep. So yeah, I mean, it looks like it could, but I was like, oh, I think it's not a lot in it, but it does not. Maybe the alpaca in it's what's making it not so. But I've not ever worked with alpaca before. Think of a state. Okay, we know what your track record is on this, so okay, give me a second. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. I, What? I'm moving too fast for it? Come on. Oh, okay. You had to go to that name in order to do it? Okay. Okay, I've got it, so go ahead. I'm ready. Mm, I mean, no, no, not really. I mean, I don't consider it to be a small state. An average size state. Okay, now I'm moving to toffee. Yeah, and that's I don't know either. I don't know either. But I'll definitely be labeling it, that it has alpaca in it. And I won't, because even with all of my stuff, I don't recommend anybody really drying their stuff in the dryer because of just shape and everything, to retain the shape and the integrity of pieces. Sometimes I just think it can wear them down quicker, so I never recommend them even drying it. But this on here, it is saying that you can wash it, but I can't. I'm gonna have to get my magnifying glass or take a picture of it and look at it through my phone because I can't read it. It's too small. I mean, so, but there is a possibility, yes, that it could. Compared to your accent, do the people who live there talk the same or funnier? You think I talk funny? And again, I don't think I have an accent. What do you consider my accent? I'm curious of that. What do you consider it to be? Because I don't think I have one. Really, I don't. I just feel like I just talk, and that's about it. I don't feel like I have an accent. Didn't turn that one again. Oh shoot, I don't need that big of a long tail. There we go. Like you were about to walk into a saloon and set your weapon on a bar counter? Well, yes, it compared to Minnesota, if that's where he was from initially, yes, I would, because they, depending on where you're at in Minnesota, I mean, they have an accent up there. Because there was a girl I followed on YouTube that she was from Minnesota, and oh my goodness, did she have an accent? So yes, 1:15. I'm having a hard time watching it. So relaxing. She's making go in and out of sleep. So yeah, I give him that. You make a good point there, Lenora. You make a good point. So, but walk into a saloon with my weapon. That's pretty. That's pretty. I don't know. hardcore. I mean, I don't think that I sound quite like that, but you need to go a little further south. You need to go a little further south and see about that. But anyway, for the state that I'm thinking of, I think they just kind of have a general accent, maybe. I don't know. Because I have been to this state before. So I think, you know, I've not really noticed that they've had an accent, but so that's two. So we're on number three, right? Basically, a properish southern accent. Again, you sing your words a little bit instead of using less breath to say something like most in the South. Basically, a properish southern accent. Again, you sing. Okay. I know you've said that before, but I don't quite understand what you mean by saying, but okay. Oh my, am I going to end up getting myself tangled up in this too? See, you said, huh? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Okay, this brown. Oh boy. Okay, don't look, Lenora. Don't look. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't even know. I say south. South? Oh no. I don't know any other way to say it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I don't know that I put an on the end of south. I don't know. I'm just a little confused, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I know. Oh my gosh. I won't even, I won't, there I go. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, let's see. Did I get? Nope, I'm still on the other. I don't know. Maybe it's the weather. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going. I'm getting all funky again. Don't know why. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. It was windy earlier. So I don't know if it's picked up now or not. I I haven't heard it, but I can definitely hear my furnace going right now. Does the name of the state start with any of the first 10 letters of the alphabet or the last 10? No. Hello? So that right there is going to narrow it down quite a bit, right? No to both. Okay, I'm ready. Because remember, last time the girls all got it. They were thinking it for what I was thinking. One more question then, I guess. Are you saying it's Wisconsin? Is that where your guess is? I take it. Right, I know. I know. That's why I was like, are you saying that that's what you think it is? It's like, hmm. Don't listen to him. My answer is Maine. Oh my gosh. No, it is not Maine. Two, three, four, 5, 6. I thought I had one more. Oh, I do. But no, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. X. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The only fair way to win this is if you write it down and then we'll know the truth. I won't tell you the truth. I mean, because I'll just tell you it is now. I mean, but if I write it down beforehand and don't show it to you, then how are you going to know that I didn't just secretly write it down later, even, you know? And I'm not going to show it to you beforehand because then you'd know. Do you want me to tell you what I was getting, what I was thinking? Are you going to try one more time? And yes, he does make a good point, but I'm giving you a second chance at guessing it. The way you pronounce what? Okay, you had a message up there and now I don't see it. Sounds very shaky, madam. So you must be scared I'll get it right. No. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't have a pen right here. I have it written down in my head. You went by default. Oh gosh. Well, the state I was thinking of. Oh, good job, bro. Yeah, okay. Don't write it. Where he can watch your hand either. All right. I mean, I could write it on my hand with my other finger. But you ain't gonna see it. Still ain't gonna see it. Okay, I'll reveal it. Drum roll. Ohio. Okay. Now you're just you're just trying to make Chosen feel bad. What you need to do is ask Lenora what I'm thinking. Oh no, I know what you're saying. But I don't do that. Because if you were right, you would have totally got a reaction out of me of like, oh my gosh, my eyeballs would have been like, whatever. I would have had a reaction. If you were right, I would have instantly been like, oh my gosh, that's crazy, blah, blah, blah. And that's true. Lenora does have a witness, as she called it out. Called it out. I had another state in my head, but I wasn't going to mention it because it's one that I've talked about a lot. So I figured somebody would say one of those, but so I went with one that I thought nobody would think of. But narrowing it down in the in the alphabet, it kind of was going to make it a little easier to figure out. Couldn't remember you talking about Ohio, but it was the first one I thought of. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've not ever talked about Ohio, even though my niece, she did go to school in Ohio, and we went and visited her a couple of different times and went for her graduation, but I've not ever talked about it on here. And I didn't think I had, so that's why I went ahead and chose to think it. Oh my gosh, did I do it again? Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. And you're right. It does get a little freaky sometimes, doesn't it, Lenora? Because I know there's been different times that we have messaged each other and it's just been like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You would think that we were literal neighbors, but we are not. I haven't seen or heard anything out of Kathy in a few days. I hope everything with her is okay. And Randy, Brandon, haven't seen him either, so kind of concerned about him. And how many times I've been texting it out in the chat and had to delete it because you said it word for word. Yeah, that's kind of freaky too. That's kind of freaky too. Because it's happened with me on this end a couple of times too, where I've been getting ready to say something or whatever, and you mention it, or it's been an answer or something that I was gonna, and whatever, be a comment or whatever. So, yeah. Interesting. It's just fair, I'm sure, if Sam, when younger, told you he cleaned up his room that you went double checked instead of trusting him. So whether I trust you or not is irrelevant, right? Just not. Oh, I could go on a whole conversation of that, but trust is a huge thing, honestly, but you know. The thing with my kids, I didn't necessarily have to go and check anything because I knew as soon as they told me and how their mannerisms were and if they could look me in the eye or not if they were telling me the truth. I didn't have to go and check. They told on themselves. It's one of those mom things that we all have that I think Lenora could probably agree with me on. So, and one I had one child that I could always knew that they straightened up because their things were always in place in the way they wanted them, and the other one was not. They were a slob. So I just knew how they were too, you know, in general. So, and I'm just, oh, Lenora, yeah. And you know, we can't just be on it all the time. Just can't be on it. I try to be kind. Well, I guess the next time that Chosen wants to play a game, then I'll have to have Sam come out here and he can be my witness. So then he can trust me. I don't know how you were wrongly cheated. Oh my gosh. Were you that sure that it was Maine chosen? I mean, seriously. I think that's hilarious. I'm sorry. It's just hard for him to take that I'm right. It's hard for him to take that he knows that I'm right. Don't give out my location, sorry. Oh boy. You waking up? Hello? Today is the first day without war. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you need more water, Lou? I think I need to go fill up the water bowl a little bit more. Hold on, I'll be right back. Need more water or no? Okay. So are y'all okay now, Chosen? Are you back with us? Goodness, Lou, you was thirsty. After all that bone chewing. Uh-uh. Nope. Not right now. Did it again, did it again, did it again. I'm just so used to doing it the other way. And I don't want to do it that way this time. So what are you working on right now, Lenora? Okay. I gotcha. I know what you meant. Okay. one done. Let's see. This one. Kind of thought the same thing, Chosen. Oh, I got an extra stitch there. Hold on. Not a big deal. Oh, this one better not be gonna try to be squirrely on me again. What the house plans is that they have so many pieces. Oh, I can imagine that. Yeah. I've not ever tried any of them yet, but I can only imagine. And whenever you get to having so many pieces that you have to do, then I lose interest. What was my favorite subject in school? Um, my favorite? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really care for school that much whenever I was growing up because honestly, yeah, that's a whole nother story. But anyway, um, I enjoyed the most about school typing class. Oh, how are you? We've been on for about an hour and a half, I guess. So, um, I like my typing class. That was fun, and I do enjoy typing still even now. I'm a good typist, and that's what I did for the first half of my career life. Um, but I was in band, and I was a majorette, a drum major, and played the clarinet. So that's what I enjoyed about school. Was that. I know that's not a subject, but it wasn't until after I got out of school and went to college that I had more interest, really. And I did things that I liked and I could focus on. So I guess in a way I answered your question. I'm doing good. How are you? Now I seem to be having some buffering issues on my end, but I don't know if that's affecting y'all or not. Or if it's just me again on my end. Good to hear. Good to hear. I am working on a granny, just a basic granny square pocket scarf. So I'm working on the main 7 of the granny squares that I'll attach together, and then I'll put the other 2 on as pockets. So I have a 9, in total of 9 pocket, or 9, not pockets, 9 squares. But the ones I'm working on right now would be the bigger ones, and then I'll make a little bit smaller for pockets. It's 20 and snowing here in Tennessee. Oh, you're getting snow. Yeah. I was thinking some of the southern states were supposed to maybe be getting a band of that. I watched Ryan Hall. What was it yesterday? I don't think I watched his one from today. I think he had one today even, but I didn't watch it. It's 20 degrees and snowing. Well, at least it's in the 20s for you. It's colder. It's colder up my way, so it was 1 earlier today, and now I don't know that it's much different. I haven't checked the temperature right here lately. What was the worst part of the pandemic? Seeing my best friend, not being able to see her. That was the worst part. Oh, yeah. Are you supposed to have a lot of accumulation, or do you know? Hopefully you won't have a whole lot. Hopefully you won't have any ice or anything. It messed up everything for you. Well, you all don't usually get a lot of snow, usually, right? I mean, not a lot. I mean, I know you do get it, but you're not used to getting it. Okay, I don't know what's going on again. That's driving me crazy. It was like I was on repeat or something. Okay, I just, yeah, because I wondered if it was just on my end because it just kept kind of buffering and then it was like I was on repeat. It just kept showing the same thing over and buffer, 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 and same thing over. So I just popped out of me watching it and then went back in. So it's back looking normal on my end again. So that's good. I'm glad. Thank you, Lenora. Oh, and I forgot. I was going to talk about WhatNot. Anybody done WhatNot on here? My brother is on there. My oldest is on there now. Um, I have been on there kind of looking at it, and I have put a few things up and have scheduled to do something on there as far as like a live just to see. Um, and I don't know for sure what I think. Um, so I didn't know what anybody's opinion of it was. My brother seems to like it. He's had pretty good success with it. So, because you can do auction type stuff, or you can even have a storefront to have buy now. I haven't been in it enough yet to watch anything. I tried to watch Seth's live that he did on Friday. He did pretty good for his first time, I think. So, but of course, his genre is different than mine. So, anyway, throwing it out there if anybody has any opinions on it. Okay. Yeah, I have set to do a live on Wednesday, but that, I can change it. I can do whatever, on it. I did go ahead and just list a couple of things. I was going to try to work on it a little bit, maybe even more tomorrow. I figure it's worth a try just to see. And I may ask Sam to help me. I don't know. Um, because the only other thing that I've done that would maybe be remotely close to doing something like that is whenever I had my boutique and I would do lives then and had things, for sale or whatever, or, like whenever it was getting the change of season and I would do a live, from the boutique and have clothing, discounted maybe or something or a certain percentage off or doing special offer stuff or whatever. So that's the closest that I've come to doing anything that I would think that would be close to doing that. So And the one thing I do like is that their percentages aren't sky high. I think it's only 8%. Whereas literally by the time I calculated up everything for Etsy, it was like 24, 23, 24, 25%, something like that. Oh, it's 10%? Because I thought it said whenever I looked at it that it was 8%, but I'll look at it again. So anyway, it's better than 25% either way. So, and they have it where, of course, the buyer pays for the shipping and everything, which I know that it has an option in there that you don't. Starting the beginning of January. Okay, I didn't catch that, so thank you, Lenora. What? Okay. Yeah, because I totally did not see that. So, but yeah, still, comparison, it's not as far as that goes, and just, I guess, raise my price a little bit more. Yeah, I know. And I, I took care of it. So it's like, yeah, I'm just, whatever. Hello? Yeah, by the time you calculate all the fees for all the bits and bobs of everything, like if you did anything for any of the advertising stuff and their cut, and then it was like so much per listing and all that. Yeah, I mean, I went through a fine tooth comb of like everything they were charging for, and it ended up being like, I'm pretty sure it was 25%. Pretty close. It was between 20 and 25. But I'm sure I think it was like right at 25% by the time I totaled everything up. And the one lady, from the UK that had been on here, that she was on that night, she reached her 1,000 subscribers and stuff. Whenever I was on her live there that one day, we were, she was talking about, the possibility of Etsy and some other things and whatever. And I told her that about all the fees and everything with Etsy. But I said, you just need to do your research and, decide what's for you. I mean, there's all kinds of possibilities out there. And she was like, well, I'm not going to do that. And I thought, well, if you want to make your money, you know, you have to upcharge a little bit. Oh, I don't do ads on anything. I did that years ago when they first started ads, and it was nothing but a money grab. Oh, yeah, it is. Absolutely. But I don't even remember if it was something that I had a choice on, or if I misunderstood it on the ad thing. It could be that I misunderstood something on that. But anyway, I'm not doing it anymore. Anyway, made, then I just had to add the percentage to it so I could make my Because like those boot cuffs, those were the cheapest things that I had on there, and they didn't hardly cost me anything to make. So to start out, I only had them at $5, and um, you have a choice unless you make over 10,000. Gotcha. So, um, they were $5, so there's no wonder that I was selling some of them, which okay was fine. But in the beginning, I had it set for free shipping. Well, then I went to try to change it. They wouldn't let me change it unless I was missing something again on that. So I made no money on those boot cuffs. None. Because it cost me $5 to mail them. So, and it was just like no matter what I did of going in there to try to change my settings and go through all that rigmarole, that was the icing on the cake for me of like, no. So I made I didn't I made no money because I even went through the whole thing of trying to redo my whole thing and setting the shipping different and doing all the things, and it said that it wasn't allowed or something. So then I was like, well, am I going to have to go into my laptop and do it that way? Well, by that time I was aggravated and whatever, and I'm just like, no, I'm done. It was more work than what I want to have. I wanted to work smarter, not harder. And I wanted to get away from having to do, for as much as what you still have to do, they're taking a lot of people's money for. And I know you have to work to, make your money and do all the things and whatever, and but there's a lot of other things that you can do out there to make money too, that you're not spending all your money on. And I hate that you have to spend money to make money in a sense, but I hate that analogy too. I can watch how I spend money. you know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I do have 7. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't have that one on here yet. Okay, and now we're getting down to where we have to figure out the orders of our colors. I quit putting stuff on there because of shipping costs. I kept it in case I decided to sell big ticket items or yarn on there. Yeah, I still have it. I've not deleted my account. I still have it, but I don't have any of my listings. As a matter of fact, one slipped through to, and I could have swore that I had just been in there and had deactivated, for them not to automatically renew all that, made sure all that was turned off on all of them. Well, no, the boot cuffs somehow had reactivated, and they were going to go until April. And I'm like, no, 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 no. So I just shut everything down. It was like, no, I'm deactivating everything. I made sure of it. I went back and forth, making sure that nothing was left. So I shipped my last order, and that was it. So But I've heard a lot of people that are just kind of getting disappointed with Etsy and stuff with it is getting expensive to do anything with. But I do like it for the patterns and stuff, you know, that you can find. I had to disconnect my Square from Etsy because they were taking 20 cents every time I ran something through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I kept seeing that where you could attach your Square, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not attaching my Square. Not doing that. Wait, what are we talking about? I just got here. I'm so excited. I was gonna say, you've been here for a little bit. So yeah, I use Square too, but I never attached it to my Etsy at all. I never did connect any of that stuff to anything I was doing with markets or anything. I never did anything. Oh, that's fine. Welcome back. Had the original Etsy swiper, and then they made a deal with Square. Started out through Etsy. Gotcha. Yeah, I never had any of that. Because I did have Etsy years ago under a different um, name and everything. It was different because I had different stuff then that I was doing. But I never did anything with that. And I don't even remember that I had to pay anything to start it then. But that's been so long ago that I can't remember. I can't say one way or the other if I did, you know. So, okay, I haven't done this one yet. Okay, put that over there. It gets pixelating. For me, do you have other apps besides YouTube open on your phone? That could also be why. No, not that I know of. Because I mean, it's not pixeling on me, but it's definitely doing the buffering thing occasionally. I thought I had all of them closed. I'll look real quick. I thought I had everything closed, but give me a minute. Yeah, because over on my end it's not showing anything, but that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Swiping off my notifications real quick. Because those drive me insane. And I'll get them all off of here, and then 50 more will pop up. I just really need to quit getting notifications on some of the stuff that I get notifications on. It's like, yeah, I don't really need that. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I had my Pinterest open yet. So I don't know if that'll make a difference or not, but because I was working on a pattern earlier, or well, on my one sweater that I've been working on, so I hadn't cleared it off yet. So we'll see if that makes any difference. I don't know.
Too many things connected there.
No, I had my Pinterest still opened, but that was it. I didn't think I had anything. But I looked and I did. I had my Pinterest open, so. And that's where he mentioned if I had any apps open. And I was like, well, I didn't think I did, but I did. Because I was working on that sweater earlier and I just hadn't closed it yet. So we'll see if that makes the difference. Hmm. Ew. Ew. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Sounds like somebody may have some issues. I don't know. So we have two variegated. That's rest. She's snoring away. Hello? Oh, I'm gonna start sneezing again. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Lenora, be careful. I'm sure we'll still be here, or I'll be here anyway. Oh. Oh, you're getting all staticky, woo. I can hear ya. All staticky. Okay, the dark brown, that one's Which game? The Kansas City one? Sorry to hear that about your dog. Hello? Lulu. Okay, now let's break this stuff again. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm sure it is. I know let Luna out and letting her back in is enough. So, and I'm glad that I'm not out in it, or that I haven't had to be out in it. And I don't know why she wants to stay out in it. Oh. But she's a dog and she has a fur coat, so. Well, there I go again. On my end anyway, going all pixely again. I don't know. I don't have anything else running. I ain't nothing doing whatever. So I don't know. It could very much be the weather on me. I don't know. But it could just be on my end. I don't know, 'cause it's been acting weird on my end anyway. Yeah. Well, I'm sure everything outside here with I haven't been out or anything, so I'm sure they are here too, frozen. Oh wow, I have 19 in here. It's awful quiet for having 19 people. What, Lou? Do you need to go back out? Because it has been a little bit now, but oh, something just sounded like it crashed. Guess everything's okay. I know. I'm just saying that everybody else is quiet, which I mean is not really a bad thing. And if people are just watching the crochet and relaxing, I mean that's really, that's good. I'm glad. Because I'd rather have that than, you know. I know, I'm refraining. I'm refraining. See, that's one good thing is whenever you're on with me, then we can kind of talk back and forth and, you don't have to type. You can just talk. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you eat the rest of the soup, Sam?
No.
Well, you know, like I said, we don't have to do it all the time. It could just be periodically, every now and then. And it could, you know, be conversation starter. Just for something different every now and then, changing it up. Because I don't mind having guests every now and then, you know? Be something different. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Get your placement right. I'm, oh gosh. Well, I guess if you could sit somehow where it was just showing all your yarn behind you, you know. because that's what we're doing. We're crocheting and all about the things that way. Okay, I have to let Miss Chris out again. Hey, here you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know why you even want to go. I don't know. Oh, it's so cold out there. Warming up my coffee, and she's already beat me wanting back in. Yeah, it's cold out there, isn't it? I'm gonna have to catch up. Hold on, I'll be right back. I am back. Oh boy, I'm way behind. Now whenever all the chatting gets going. Morning from Scotland again. How are we all doing? Hey Z. Was trying to do, but I couldn't get the phone prompt. Shout out to the. I'm nowhere near the Highlands. I'm in central Scotland. And that's officially three wrong guesses. I'll never give up. Just keep moving forward. I hope you don't. I hope you don't quit. I'm stumbled upon this live where my guessing abilities have been heard. Message shall leave by the way. Okay. Cheated. No one cheated. I don't think I can explain it any better than that. Don't know why everyone thinks we live in highlands. It's just all mountains and no people. Should try looking at our cities. I don't know for sure yet, saying probably around midnight. Honestly, I thought that you all were goat cuddlers, but thanks for the recommendation. Because we always hear Scotland, Highlands, goat cuddlers. I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Hey Woo Woo. You feel better now? You're back nice and warm? Being a newcomer doesn't allow you to bash. Perhaps I should use more energies to lighten my messages. Thanks for taking me so serious, pal. Yeah, he is just trying to be funny. I will say that he is, yeah, he's not meaning anything maliciously. I don't in USA or anywhere else, do I? It takes a bit to get Joseph's humor. You could, you're free. I'm free from this ignorant crap. I'm out. sorry, Z, but it is. You just have to get to know Chosen. It's just. I'll leave to honor the peace this life had. If they come back, please help them be less sensitive than I can be at times. You do not have to leave, Chosen. And yes, more than likely they won't be back, and if they do, they may, you know, have thought about whatever too, so. Because I'm sure with some of their slang and what they say and stuff at times, maybe too, we don't always know how to take either, you know? And it's just some people, it's just the state of mind they're in at times, you know? Because I know there's times where I have taken things more harshly or whatever, not on here, but just in general, you know? And overthought things because I'm an overthinker too. So, and you know, whenever we're on here, we don't know people, we don't know how they are and stuff, you know, and everyone's different, and you know, it could be having a bad day or whatever too, and just hit them wrong, and so that's what some people need to think about too, you know, is that everybody's from different places and stuff, and things that are said aren't of ill intent, and that's what I tried to say too, but there was no ill intent, and we know that, so we've just been around you longer, Chosen, and gotten to know. We just know, and we can banter back and forth and have fun doing it, you know. So, well, you know, getting a good pout on every now and then, I guess, is, you know. Three losses in the guessing games. Two people misunderstanding me. What is life? That we're human and we're not perfect. No one is. So we just need to quit and just be who we are and learn from each other. That's what we're supposed to do. So, misunderstandings and all, and love people through whatever, and, you know, not take things so seriously. And not come in hot whenever you don't really need to. You know, there's times that you know that maybe you might need to, but for the most part, some people they just come in hot, you know. And I come from Scottish descent, so I kind of know how the personalities can be. So I'm just kind of, you know. I mean, I had grandparents that were from Scotland, so. But. So it's all good, Chosen. It's all good. Well, at least somewhere out there, someone believed in my poetry. You can keep striving every day to perfect that poetry. And see, you got your little bits and bobs there. She said she hasn't heard one in a while. Well, there you go. And he's getting there. He's starting. He's got the beginnings of one. The green of the grass doesn't change what level the grass is at. Time does. Chosen. Oh my gosh, now it went off, and so the man, earth, man, guy person. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I don't know. I just get tickled. I was too busy to crochet or crocheting over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so good. I needed that. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. boy. She got you there. She got you there. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. Oh, that was good. It's a good thing I didn't have a mouthful of coffee. Oh boy, that was great. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Oh gosh. Oh. Good thing I didn't have to go to the bathroom either. Oh. Laughing up. Oh, we are. We're laughing it up. It was good. You have to admit, Chosen, that was good. That was good. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Ah. Don't worry, she still likes your poetry. Well, I'm on the 7th row of all these, so I'm getting there. I know we can't talk about it, but still, do you think because of what happened in California that houses are going to be made solely of metal in the near future? Don't know, haven't thought about it. My aunt and uncle live in a house. It's all, it's fairly big. It's a fairly big house, but it's all metal. Metal roof, metal structure, everything. But inside, but there's a lot of people that do. So I took care of him. Well, and I have a feeling the vast majority of some of these that are doing what they're doing are kids too. But unfortunately, I know there's a good amount of probably adults too that know better too. But you know, You sent me a little start of a flower, a little beginning, a little seedling. It was very expensive. Oh. Well, I mean, it was pretty close. I just saw a little leaf on it. That's all I saw. Just because you knew what I was doesn't mean I said it. So glad I am not the only one crocheting tonight. I am new to crochet. Your title really caught me. Well, hello, Nifty. I think you've been here before. Are you working on anything special? Good news is you're earlier than me and Randy. Well, I haven't seen Randy even for a few days, so I'm kind of concerned. Well, you were the first one here today, chosen member. Yes, I was going to try to make a pocket scarf, but decided to try and make a scarf with a built-in head. Next, I am going to make a combo. We'll try. I have seen those with the hood, and I have thought about trying to make one too, but I hadn't done it yet. I have some in my Pinterest. Maybe the crowd won't let Randy leave the stage. You were what? Did I miss something? Hello, CJ. Gotcha. Well, he was. He was the first one today. Yeah, because I forgot that I said that even. So see, I get 50 things going in my head. Thanks for missing me, CJ. Can you post your Pinterest here? I would like to see what kind of hat scarf combo you got posted. Maybe mine matches. Let us see, show something. No, I can't. I There's no way that I can do anything with that here. I'm on my phone and I can't do anything like that. The one or two, the few that I have pinned on there are just like your basic hood, and it wasn't anything like a scarf. It was just like a hood, like a that came around your neck type thing too. But it was just, yeah. So it wasn't anything long, like a real long scarf or anything. This is my second one. The first one I made with is 6. And now I am trying with an 8 to see if it gives a nice straight. This is my first time making something all black. Not as hard to work with black. I don't like working with black. I like black. But I don't like working with it because I can't see it as well. I'm one of those people that can't see it as well. But if I'm doing a stitch that it doesn't matter, then, but if it's a more intricate one, then yeah. Well, for this I am, because I don't really have to think about it because I'm doing granny squares, so it's pretty easy. And I don't have to think about it. Sorry, Blue was freaking out. I had to check the barn. Yes, in the good woods. You still Yes, I am. I'm still working on my scraps. What I'm working on tonight is, I mean, not technically scraps tonight, but they're thrifted yarn. Because I had a picture of it kind of in my in my thumbnail, I guess, there on. But they're all thrifted yarns that I got not too long ago. So, and then I am using some of my big twists that I already had to go with these. So it's not really technically scrap tonight. But yes, I'm still going through all my scrap. I still have rugs that I'm doing. I have a rug right now that I've been going to every now and then to work on, that's in shades of blue and gray. And I have my one scarf yet that I pick up every now and then to work on. And so yeah, I'm still working through the scraps. I went through all my stuff again and found some more scrap. So I have everything pretty well condensed down and gone through now. If I went my fastest, I would not go as fast as you. I am not slow. You are quick. Nifty literally just asked you to tech him jazz hands. Oh, teach him jazz hands 101. Teach him. You're using big twist. You must live in the U.S. Yes, I do live in the U.S. I got a mad stash at a yard sale a few months ago. Love me some cheap find yarns. Oh my gosh, yeah. If I can find some that are, I'm always looking for different textures and colors and combinations, and yeah. Sorry, it shows them when I miss stuff. It means my damn settings is on top chat, not live chat. Let me check. This one on here yet. And put up my knitting for a bit and go to sewing. Dang arthritis, my age is showing. Yes, Nifty, she is wicked fast and still keeps up with the chat, unlike most of us. Is Randy in the live? How did it go at the doctor? As far as I know, Randy is not here, CJ. And he went to the doctor and they did blood work and stuff. And I think they checked his heart. They did like an EKG, I think he said. I think that's what he said, if I'm remembering right. And everything came out fine. But I haven't seen him for a few days, so I don't know. You know, the only reason I can work with black is because my table is white. If I didn't have a white background, I don't think I could work with black either. Well, yeah, I can see how that might, yeah, I can see how that could be, how it could change things and make it a little easier. And yeah, having arthritis really stinks. And you know, I don't always crochet this fast. It depends on what I'm crocheting. Because, like, whenever I'm working on those rugs and I have 3 strands of yarn that I'm working with, it really slows me down. Slows me down. Because I'm dropping a piece of yarn or whatever, and so. But whenever I'm doing the granny squares, I can usually go pretty quick. Don't crochet, but I'm learning lots of things here. That is why I'm not pouting or telling a joke. Oh gosh. We can all learn. And that's why I'm not why. That's when I'm not pouting or telling a joke. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I beat the crap out of my body for too many years, from work injuries to crashing dirt bikes. Paying the price now, stupid, invincible youth. Oh, I think we're all guilty of not taking great care of our bodies when we were younger. I'm in that boat myself. Hopefully his cousin checking on him. Glad to hear blood tests and such went well. Well, he hadn't got the blood work back whenever, so So yeah, I'm hoping that she was still around maybe to, you know. Wish I could. It's been one heck of a bill. I say stupid youth, but even the mistakes I'd not change. No regrets. How were your holidays chosen? What craftiness are you working on, Lenora? My boss got a gift basket. It was huge, full of chocolate and popcorn. He didn't want it and give it to me. The basket is for my yarn now. It gave me the idea to make gift baskets with yarn in it. Good idea. Oh gosh. Oh, celebrity guest. Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah. I'm taking I'm taking care. Oh, here we go. I think so. I've been chasing my kids for the last month and haven't had time to slow down and visit the live much. We had a good holiday season, got some snow and had some fun, ate lots of good food. Okay, better get on it because they know. Yeah, I've already been getting on it. I live in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. It is frozen outside. The temperature right now is 14 degrees, chilly. Yeah, it's in the teens here. It's in the teens here too. And it may even be colder um, than the teens. I spelled your name wrong. Names are important. Oh. Oh, I experimented with having somebody come on live with me. So we had fun. It was good. Yep, some funny, nice lady in a yellow shirt was on. I think it was tie dye. Oh, I'm sure she'll make another appearance. One of these days. Hmm. Grandkids came to visit yesterday for the long weekend. We were having a camp out inside, of course, and every one of them, my husband, our little kids, and our 5 grands are all snoring. The highlight of that was when Johnna banned me accidentally, and then I changed my name to Johnna banned me, chosen. Out chat, her and Lenora proceeded to laugh like jolly horses for 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chosen accidentally got put in jail. It was pretty funny because I was like, oh crap. I just hit the wrong one. It was hilarious. Oh gosh. And as you can see, he got out of jail. I got him out. But the other night I had forgotten he was still in jail and I hadn't got him out yet. And I was like, oh no. Yeah, it is still funny. It was towards the end of the live if you want to go see for yourself. Yeah. Now I'm really upset I missed it. Oh, you can go watch it. You can go watch it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, if they were talking about me, I don't have a cat, and no, I'm not divorced. Definitely no random hookups. Allergies suck. Like what if we're allergic to what? Hey, it's possible to be allergic to anything. I'm sure there's somebody out there that is. It seems like there was something I watched or something. I don't remember now. Went and saw it. That's an amazing yarn stash, and I like the deer. By the way, Joseph, you got a bad deal. Oh gosh. Oh, I wish that I could do emojis on. I wish I could text on here and do emojis. I ask 100 live streamers for their coffee recommendations. What's your coffee recommendation? Will be subscribing and will at your channel in the video. I ask 100 subscribing live streamers for their coffee recommendation. What's your coffee recommendation? Yeah. I was in the process after I read it all, or copy and paste. No. I'm just getting rid of it. Okay, oh gosh, what time is it? Okay, I probably should get off here. I told Sam that I'd try to be off around 12 o'clock, and it's like 20 to 1. I didn't realize it was that late. And oh my gosh, I still have 15 people in here. I missed all that. I hope it was not hurtful. No, it wasn't hurtful. It was just spamalicious stuff. So it wasn't anything hurtful. It's a harsh world in the light I've chosen. I've got your 6. Definitely was a lot of neighing. Smoked spam, grilled spam, green eggs and spam. Spam out of the can. Hello, you're back, Tennessee. Welcome back. I'm actually kind of wrapping it up. It's like almost 1 o'clock. I didn't even realize it was that late, and I said that I would be off around midnight, so didn't even realize it was past midnight. Well, I made it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds on all of these squares that I'm making. And so I have 6 rounds on these done. And of course I have my ends to weave in and all that kind of goodness. So I'm trucking right along. That's one thing I like about the grannies, is that they don't really take me that long to do, you know. And it's just weaving in the ends, and I'll have to put my edging on and then attach them, of course. You gotta stop making Sam boil red. Adam so, unless he didn't care tonight. No, he didn't. I mean, he already knew that I was getting on tonight, and he didn't have a specific time tonight. So if he was that upset about it, he'd be out here checking every 10 minutes. So he's not. Blue is at it again. I'm going to check the barn and try to get some sleep with the choir of snoring continues. Oh my. Well, you have a good night, CJ. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. It was nice to get to see you again. Enjoy your night and enjoy your grandkids. And the kids. All of it. Enjoy all of it on your long weekend. And another thing, Chosen, Sam is my one that doesn't really get really mad about much. He usually kind of takes things in stride, so. And I only had a little bit of carnage. This is the only carnage I had. So. So I'll get these unraveled and I'll use them still. Oh, yes, definitely. Stay warm. Stay warm over here. goodness. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Oh, it shows 18 people in here. Oh my goodness. But so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off for tonight, and I'm not sure what time I'll be on tomorrow. So um I guess just keep those notification bells on. Click the notification bell, subscribe, all the good things. So yeah, I'm glad that I got to catch up with some people tonight. It took a little bit, but that's okay. We kind of relaxed and just kind of had an easy night, really. So that's good. So it's okay. Hopefully, see y'all tomorrow, and y'all have a good night. Get some good sleep, and we will catch you later. So, love you guys. Be safe. We'll talk soon. Bye.